for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Well, had no intention of losing out. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. João Teixeira. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Salem Aldosari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. And he struck the post. And he clears the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Malcolm. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. You can almost see that it might be the moment to get them ahead. Making sure nothing came of it. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Got in the way of it. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Neves. Has someone to play it to. Chance here, Malcolm. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Lee. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, it might be. Save, but still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. Oh, big opportunity. There Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Well, he successfully got past him, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The high press was very much on. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Manafa. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Joao Cancelo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Wu Ji. Oh, they have it again. Lee. Amadou. Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aldosari. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. Wu Ji. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Amadou. This looks interesting. Couldn't keep the ball. Renan Lodi. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lee. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he find the net? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Won-sang. Well, very effective play in possession. And that'll be offside. Good through ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Al-Khanam. Mohamed Simakan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. And he struck the post. And cleared away. Kim Young-won. He's going forward well here. Still looking for space. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. A very effective challenge put in. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Al-Khaibari. Oh, fancy footwork. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And taken short. Will it happen for them? And support available. And danger averted. Well read. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Able to get his body in the way. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Chance here, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. The cross is on, and making the move to the inside. Ronaldo! Could be threatening. Wonderful chance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
No mistake by the keeper. Kang. So a half an hour remaining. Darijan Bojanic. He continues his run. Pulls it back. That was going in. Cole. Just cutting off the supply. Laporte. Otavio now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Otavio. And he takes on the shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And teammates around him. Can he get them level? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And crossed in there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Nicely blocked. Bojanic. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Mane. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Clattered away. Kang Sang-woo. Intercepted effortlessly. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Feeding it through. Wonderful block. Cutting the ball back. Opportunity. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can they create something from here? Options in the middle. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Very effective pass. Can they nudge in front? Foiling his opponent completely. Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he make it count? Terrific piece of anticipation. Favouring the short one. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Well, body in the way. João Teixeira. Could play it in. So, a corner here. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, good vision there. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Leonardo. Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. Gustavo. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wuji. And the attack looks promising. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? And he's clear as lines. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, it broke down, alas. Amadou. Lee. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And the danger's still on. Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. No-nonsense clearance. Gustavo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Promising pass. Gabrielzinho. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Just too much loft. João Teixeira.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Now they've lost it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gustavo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gabriel Zinho. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Defended it well. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Manafa. It's got to be! He got a good palm on it. Leonardo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. That's a good ball. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Leonardo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. And saved by the keeper. Liu Wenjun. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Great defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also,
the chance is on, Stuart, and blocked by Koulibaly. And played short. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moon Seon-min. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. This might have potential. Advantage played. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Cuts it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Has to attack from the wide areas. Can they nudge in front? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Lingard. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the ruling is offside here. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Milinkovic-Savic. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Good looking cross. Malcolm. And quick thinking defensively. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance! And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Ruben Neves. Now can they counter clinically? But they dealt with the threat posed. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to cross. Timely intervention. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Let's fly here. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Milinkovic-Savic. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mitrovic. And clears the danger. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Good idea. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. João Teixeira. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Toney. Kessié. Promising attack this. Mahrez. Stopped a certain goal. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Delivering it. And defensive play to be applauded. And taking care of the situation. Could cross it in here. Magnificent defending. Wu Ji. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good defending. Takes the shot. And still danger here. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee. Could be threatening. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Manafa. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that'll be offside. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, great play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Toney. Well, tremendous block. In search of the equaliser. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Galeno. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Majrashi. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. Amadou. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And he has options available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lee. João Teixeira. And fed forwards. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. João Teixeira. Great ball over the top. And just narrowly wide in the end. And they will make the change now. Mendy. Ivan Toney. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, really close with that effort. Amadou. Lee. Now João Teixeira. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mane. Crossing opportunity. Well, can they open up the defence here? Alexander Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Good pass. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
And they need to get tighter. Mitrovic. It should be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good use of advantage. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander Mitrovic. Simakon. It's with Laporte. And a creative look about this. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance to finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Brozovic taking. Cleared away comprehensively. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. The verdict is offside here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Mane. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Able to get his body in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Mane, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Malcolm. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's a good-looking ball. Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mohamed Simakan. Well, no stopping him. Played into the centre. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Elects to go short. Pulls it back. Neves. Can they open things up? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Well, a textbook interception. Joao Cancelo. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Laporte. In behind for him to chase. Renan Lodi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Milinkovic-Savic. Blocking it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And they will make the change now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Al-Dossari. Will it be? He's blocked it. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. It has to be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Laporte. Simakan. And so into the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. Renan Lodi. Space afforded him. That's a useful cross. Able to close down the shot. Into the advanced position. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Crucial piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Moon. Cho Young-wook. Could be! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And cutting it out. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. This looks promising. Lingard, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Won-sang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lingard. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Passing it accurately. Lingard. Excellent block. Jesse Lingard! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And he did what he had to do defensively. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Moving it forward. Will it open up? And teammates to play it to. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can he pick out? Marvellous anticipation. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Darijan Bojanic. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. Crossed into the penalty area. What a vital intervention. Kim Jin-soo. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bojanic. Now can they make something happen? Now delivering that deep cross. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And they need to get tighter here. Cole angles it back. Stopped a surefire goal. It is to be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cole. Composed and patient passing. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that was incisive. Palmed away by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Jesse Lingard. An attack full of promise. Well read to ease the pressure. Kang Sang-woo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Failed to keep hold of it. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And room now out on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. How about the cross? And angling it back. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo. Can they create something from here? Leonardo. Perfect tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they keep passing away. Great defending. Al-Khaibari. Chance here, and a fine stop. Played in by Brozovic. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mane. And there's the feed into the box. Will it happen for them? Brozovic. On to Mane. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gabriel Zinho. Promising looking ball. And it's opening up. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now options are plenty. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good technique displayed. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And with that, the first half draw. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Passing moves like this will build confidence. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a creative look about this. Could cross it in here. Just can't get it past him. And what a magical save it was. And they will make the change now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Just knocked it out of there. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, somehow Al Nassr are still trailing here. They just haven't made the most of their chances. Look at the stats.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, no problems defensively. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Gabriel Zinho. Making progress. A very timely interception. Excellent ball over the top. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. "15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sami Al-Najai. Well, that is how to play advantage. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
It's there for him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Simakon. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent defending. Ivan Toney. This looks interesting. And blocked by Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. High pressing and good high pressing. Ivan Toney. Intercepting it intelligently. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Malcolm. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nothing comes of it. Mahrez. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Renan Lodi. Al-Boulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Putting his body on the line. And playing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Joao Cancelo. Galeno. Ivan Toney. It's a neat move. Can they open things up? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And he whips it in. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, that took confidence. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He's in control of the situation. Risky play. Mahrez. Tony. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabri Veiga. It looks promising. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And he's given us away. Galeno. That's a good-looking pass. Kessié. Marvellous defending. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Lodi. Options in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Veiga. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Joao Cancelo. And cutting in from the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kessié. And so into the final 5 minutes. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Strong hand on that one. Ruben Neves. Al-Boulahi. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, blocked it! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great attacking play. Trying to open them up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Ruben Neves. Untidy in possession. Well, they've given him too much space. And the cross into the middle. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well read to ease the pressure. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Cool. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Every pass hitting its target. On to Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Strong but fair tackle. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He has time to play it over. Malcolm. Just couldn't get it through. Ruben Neves. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Can they square the game? Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Bojanic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. He's lost it. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Giving it a real go in the wide area. An attack full of promise. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Cleared away. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very quick thinking there. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, a good tackle. And room now out on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. It's got to be! Able to get his body in the way. And well positioned to clear. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's through here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mitrovic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Thumped clear. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy. And did just enough defensively. Well, the short corner routine. Can they get in behind them? Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. It was on its way in. Denied once more. A gift for any goalkeeper. Foden. Keane. Good movement. Di Lorenzo. Well, nothing productive, really. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alessandro Bastoni. This attack looks highly promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Rashford. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ricci. Raspadori. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And cuts inside. Moise Keane. Oh, fine stop. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Very quick thinking there. Sandro Tonali. Crossing opportunity. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Real chance. Closing down well. Barella. Moise Keane. Must be. He got a good palm on it. Ricci. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Giacomo Raspadori. And teammates around him. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And fine goalkeeping. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Now with Bellingham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and...
In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Raspadori. We're getting the ball forward. Di Lorenzo. Nicely blocked. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Options in the centre. Barella might take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Jones. Oh, nice ball over the top. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Moise Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Keane. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dangerous looking attack. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rashford. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Foden. Now, options are plenty. Sandro Tonali. Jones. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sandro Tonali. Breaking at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Every football fan looks... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could go ahead! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Excellent ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rüdiger. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Sané. Germany have it back now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And possession lost, intercepted. And he has options available. And an effective clearance. Couldn't hang on to it again. Jamal Musiala. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Jamal Musiala. Well, high quality defending. Goretzka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that one has promise. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. How about the cross? And no more time left. We've reached the half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Goretzka. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Very quick thinking there. William Saliba. And Upamecano. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Takes the shot. Ball is loose. And the move breaks down. Dembele. Leon Goretzka. Rudiger. Sané. And blocked. Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. Oh, great defending. And teammates around him. Sané. Teammate available. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Strong but fair tackle. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Kimmich. Chance to cross. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. What can he do with it now? Mbappe, able to get his body in the way. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. France giving away possession. Jamie Leveling. And we will have just one additional minute. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Aptitude and technical excellence. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Morata! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. And Bernardo Silva has it. And angling it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Pedri. Morata! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Morata. Shaping to shoot. Ruben Dias. Oh, great vision. Poor pass under no real pressure. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Fabian. How about the cross? Morata. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. And Portugal showing good width. Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Morata. And here's Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And nicely over the top. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee has given them a corner. Taken short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Let's see about the delivery. Got to get rid of it. Pedri. And passing it well. Morata! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Laporte. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. Well, closed down straight away. And the decision offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now there to intercept. Vitor Ferreira. 30 minutes left for play. Francisco Conceição. Moving forward effectively. Terrific block. Pedri. Now with Morata. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Pedri. Morata, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. 20 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Conceição. And it's Ruben Dias. And Spain regaining possession. Morata. Pedri. Well, showing good vision. Pedro Porro. Nice looking pass. Morata. And back to Morata. Fabian. Subimendi. Mastery of the passing game. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. On to Silva. Francisco Conceição. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. This looks interesting. And Fabian. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Messi with the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Romero. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Fernandes. Now, what can they do from here? Martinez. That is tackling of the highest order. Barella. Chance to play it in. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, great attacking play. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Who can they pick out? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And a strong tackle. Good-looking sequence. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Fernandes. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Barella. How about the cross? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Martinez. McAllister. Return to Martinez. Ricci. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Martinez. Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Fired over by Messi. And dealing with the danger. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barella. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he takes it on and nicely parried away. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Alvarez. Martinez. Can he make it count? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. He's using his strength to good effect. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez cutting the ball back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Raspadori. "30 minutes to go then. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Moise Keane. Stopped a surefire goal. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to cross. Barella. An alert piece of defending. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? Italy recovering possession well. Really good wide play. Moise Keane. Foiling his opponent completely. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Determined defending. Tagliafico. Tonali with it. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And now it's over, and Argentina have to... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good move in the making from France. Giving it a try. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bruno Fernandes, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And I think the threat has been averted. Theo Hernandez. France with the ball again. Well, you've got to savour such moments, but stout defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Leao. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Upamecano. Koundé. France looking dangerous here. Hernandez. And playing it back. And able to close down the shot. And France have possession again. Upamecano. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Wasteful from Portugal. Olise. Now with Upamecano. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. Ferreira. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Less than convincing defending. Could be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And a throw in here for France. Theo Hernandez. And players waiting in the centre. And behind it's gone for a corner. They favoured a short one here. Cross blocked. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance for Dembele. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Cross fired over. And cleared off the line. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, good use of the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the action underway once more, with France very much on top. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they need to get tighter. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Determined defending. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, fancy footwork. Dembele. The delivery towards the back post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he's in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mbappe. And blocked for now. Plenty of support here. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine run from Mbappe. Could be threatening. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not a... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Montiel. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Borja. Good-looking pass. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pizarro. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. And a lot to like about this attack. Firing it towards goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Miguel Borja. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's a quality pass. Marcos Acuna. It has to be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Isla. Correa. And given away. Isla. Well, that's not textbook defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Borja. Meza on the ball. Decent position. Takes the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And teammates around him. It's got to be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Colidio. And Perez now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Great defending here. And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Correa. Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Colidio. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Went in strongly, decisively. Chance to do damage. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. The cross is on. Excellent assessment of this. Is it going to be? Oh, it's off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the cross goes in. Oh, fine stop. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Not the pass he had in mind. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Vidal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo. Oh, could be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lot to like about that pass. Sosa. Determined defending. Untidy in possession. And space for them here on the flank. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. And clearing his lines. And the keeper's hand does the trick. In position here to protect the ball. It has to be. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession this. Real defensive resilience. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Chance to cross. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It looks promising. Wonderful block. Constantly thwarted. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, nice ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It comes to nothing in the end. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. It's a neat move. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it's off the post. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palacios. Can they get in behind them? Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Very effective pass. What a vital intervention. Eric Mesa. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
30 minutes left for play. Fruitful looking attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Arsamendia. Medina. Neves. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Nunez. And it's with Askasibar. Eric Mesa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Fed over towards the back post. Danger averted for now. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Good ball over the top. Offside the decision. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Could be threatening. Well, not cleared away completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsamendia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo. Will he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Really clever pressing. Can he convert? A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Brilliantly blocked. No-nonsense piece of defending. Defended it well. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the emphasis is on creativity. This looks more than decent. And well positioned to clear. Chance to cross. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Can he play it in? Giving it a try. A corner will ensue. And short it is. Laid into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. And he clears the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, nice ball. And played in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It's a short one. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Who can he pick out? It's a perfect challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, good vision. No, stopping him apparently. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. And the danger's still on. But it just petered out. Perfect challenge. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well shown inside. And saved by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Needs to take great care. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a significant block following that cross. Throw-ins given. And they're making a change. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. It comes to absolutely nothing. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Fractionally over the top. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now what can they do from here? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. He's going forward well here. Takes the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. All week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Leone. And a timely intervention. And played the pass well. Trevio! Great defending. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arroyo. Castillo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Castillo. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Corosso. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Castillo. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carrillo. Neves with it. It looks promising. Will it happen for them? Terrific block there. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nice-looking move, this. There's the cutback. Brilliantly blocked. Carrillo! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Octavio Rivero. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could play it in. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. And pulled back. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And cutting it out. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Caruso. Oh, he's blocked it! We're getting the ball forward. And a useful cross. Just couldn't get it through. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Corner coming up. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not really the ideal clearance. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Chance to do damage. Quick ball into the area. Effort from long distance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cuts it back. Timely intervention. And offside it is. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He has teammates around him. And the pass, a good one. No let-up here. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Alario. And threading it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Anibal Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. What a vital intervention. No-nonsense clearance. That's a good pass. He's blocked it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
High pressing and good high pressing. And Sosa here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ball retention so important. And options in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. And played short. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Baez. Oliveira has it. And back with Sosa. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. He has teammates around him. Having to shoot. What a block! Fernandes. And a throw-in forthcoming. Baez. Fernandes on the ball. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decides to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Wonderful block. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Punched away. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fernandes. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. On the offensive. Crossing possibilities. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, tremendous block. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Baez. Coelho has it. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And Perez now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Perez. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good looking cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, racing past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he play it in? Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Sosa with it. David Terrans. Cabrera. Can they nudge in front late on here? That's a good looking ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. How can they find a late leveller? And a throw-in forthcoming. Sosa with it. Terrans. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Delivering it into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It should be! And a decent save, full credit. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Leone. Good tackle. It needs an accurate cross. That is tackling of the highest order. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that is offside. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Moving into the advanced position. Castillo. Can he play it in? Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Feeding it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Leone. Caruso. Now can they make something happen? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a neat move. They're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Caruso. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. It's with Castillo. Every pass hitting its target. And nicely over the top. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. How about the cross? Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Just cutting off the supply. Has a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
"30 minutes to go then. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Leone. And he read it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Anibal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Corosso. Octavio Rivero. Leone. This could be troublesome. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Really good challenge. Arroyo. Can they create something from here? Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And Gomez with it. And he could really get at the opposition. And the cross into the middle. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Might lead to a chance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Lost possession. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Huge block. Miguel Borja. And a tidy tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And players waiting in the centre. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maximiliano Meza. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And clearing his lines. Pezzella. This could be the equaliser. It's still alive. And angling it back. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Borja. Oh, he's given the ball away. That's a good-looking pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. So making the substitution now. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, great vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good-looking move, this. They've lost it. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. Really sound defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. He could pick out a teammate. And stopping the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Dangerous looking attack. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Christian Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Correa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice looking move this. Firing it towards goal. Keeper getting the touch. Pizarro. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. And possession given away. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Vidal. Oh, he looks threatening. Fantastic reflex action.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. It's with Palacios. And a decent delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's off the post. Clears it away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Oh, great play. And it's played into the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He's protecting it effectively. Here's Vidal. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pizarro on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Pizarro. Good-looking sequence. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Correa. It's with Isla. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Opportunity it is. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Arsamendia trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But timely defending when it mattered. Isla. Isla. Javier Correa. Now will the cross work out for them? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. How about the cross? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. And he's clear as lines. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But the danger averted for now. It's opening up for them. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. And denied by the post. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And foul it is then. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now he must favour the cross. And putting paid to the danger. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Now veering in field. Well, high-quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. I must say this looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Couldn't keep the ball. Decent looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Well, no problems defensively. It's a neat move. Now, who can he pick out? Reading it well. And a decent save. Full credit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A glorious chance. What a commitment to defending. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Did well to clear it away. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Wonderful chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Could play it in. The cut back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, could be. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
He's given us away. Promising attack, this. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Ball is loose. Will it open up? Terrific piece of anticipation. In a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he did well to cut it out. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aliendro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Not troubling the keeper. Aliendro. And Perez now. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
That's a lovely ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Keeper getting the touch. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Aliendro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he find the right pass? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Marcos Acuna. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Save, but still a chance. Petzela. Could be. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Enzo Perez. Driussi. And credit due, a good intervention. Sebastian Driussi. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Meza on the ball. Nicely cut out. Well, no stopping him. Dangerous ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Marcos Acuna. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Feeding it through. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. That's a good-looking shot. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Sosa. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. So a throw in here. Very alertly winning back possession. And holding it up effectively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he's fired over the corner and knocked out of there. Aliendro. And an astute piece of defending. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Firing it in. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Lost possession. And possibilities here. It's got to be. Oh, a goalkeeper in inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a short corner. Crossing into the middle. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Nice looking move, this. That's a nice looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Neves. Carrillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sosa. Oh, Carrillo! Well, it's great when you... And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Acuna. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, a decent position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mesa. Now can they make something happen? The cross is on. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Montiel. Well, they keep passing away. Alejandro. Dangerous looking attack. Crucial piece of defending. And it might be. And determined to get bodies in the way. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous block. Mesa. Plenty of support here. Oh, Carrillo! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Alejandro. Will it happen for them? Oh, very effective play, and they might be... Full credit, wonderful stop. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Decent position. Borja. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Couldn't keep it. And support available. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Pezzella. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Enzo Perez. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And that's an important intervention. Carrillo. Mesa. Could be threatening. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So they get the ball moving again. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
And the ball is loose. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A glorious chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A creative look about this. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. No-nonsense clearance. And delivered into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Arroyo. Coroso. Well, no luck keeping possession. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Trying his luck from long range. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It's a neat move. And he's in an offside position. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Decent looking pass. Arroyo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they open things up? Oh, tremendous block. Possession one. Coroso. Who can he pick out? Oh, good-looking run. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. It's looking promising. Still passing it around with authority. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Teammate available. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the attack looks promising. Happy to shoot. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Substitution time it is here. Simple save, really. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Gomez. Arroyo. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Arroyo. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Chance to do damage. And teammates to play it to. A deft clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gomez. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And still danger here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good through ball. And giving the ball away. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It's opening up for them. Trying his luck. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Palacios on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. That's a routine take. Arsamendia. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Can they get in behind them? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well read to win possession back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Neves. Eric Mesa. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. Sosa. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Great ball over the top. Happy to take on the shot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Still not clear. He's protecting it effectively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clearance needed to be better. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Decides to shoot, and did just enough defensively. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Elects to go short, and whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Promising pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Santiago Ascasibar. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a chance to whip it in here. And stopping the danger. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And now the big kick-off. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Aquino. This looks interesting. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Mendes has it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Coroso. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent block. Pizarro. Chance to finish. It was on its way in. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Vidal. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can they create something from here? And players waiting in the centre. And will it be the leveller? And did just enough defensively. Leone. That's a good-looking ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Octavio Rivero. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Leone. Coroso. Will he play it in? Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Chala. Now a decent position. A glorious chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And options in the centre. Cleared away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up. And by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. Determined defending. Aquino. Javier Correa. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Leone. It's with Corozo. And tidy defensive play. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And now Gomez. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Just 15 minutes remaining. Superb looking pass. This looks interesting. And he clears the danger. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Angles it back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Leone. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two deep...
Must be! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
They do pass the ball with authority. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Firing it towards goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Aliendro. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's keen on cutting in. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. They favoured a short one here. Acuna. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And back with Sosa. Baez. Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Failed to keep hold of it. Cabrera. Good looking move. Looking for the right angle. Will it happen for them? Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. And he read it really well. Fine save. And played short. He got in the way of that cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oliveira.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half...
And it's come off the keeper! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they forge ahead? Really committed defending. Fernandes. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Here it is now, a substitution. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. It's opening up for them. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Baez. Oliveira has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez.
Facundo Colidio.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt.
David Terrans.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Fruitful looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Aliendro.
Facundo Colidio.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Fernandes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Baez. And that is full time, really the worst pot. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the...
Leroy Sané! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
The corner from Kimmich. And knocked out of there. Laimer. Genuine chance. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Well, potential danger. Terrific block. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Konrad Laimer. Delivered into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frimpong. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eric Dyer. Olise. Kane. It's a neat move. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Schick. Granit Xhaka. And defensive play to be applauded. Eric Dyer. Sané has it. The cross is on. Sloppy from Sané. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could still be dangerous. Goretzka. Superbly read and executed. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Garcia. Adli. Succeeded in blocking it. Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Beautiful pass. And threading it through. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks interesting. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? Oh, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Schick. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick with it. Will he play it in? It has to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Just straying offside. Grimaldo. Fruitful looking attack. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he put them in front? Goretzka. Musiala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Guerrero. Kane. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Guerrero! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Might be a chance here. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Olise. And support available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway at 3-1. Granit Xhaka. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Has a go. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Konrad Laimer. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Well, not cleared away completely. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it's opening up, and the keeper more than equal to it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, they've given him too much space. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Brandt. On to Gross. Gives it a go. And just wide of the front.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Benjamin Šeško. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Šeško. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Nicolas Seiwald. This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Chance to play it in. Good defending. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Gross. Mecha. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Seiwald. eComp Openda. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's opening up for them. And an effective clearance. And a good-looking pass. And that is going to close the book on. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Karim Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Ikoma Luis Openda. His determination there for all to see. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Body in the way.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Julian Riosson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Stopped a surefire goal. Brandt. Adeyemi. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brandt. Here's Gross. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now can they counter clinically? It needs an accurate cross. Not the best challenge, free kick. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearing it away. Guaracci. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of rattling the post. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Baku. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And now it's Ridley Baku. And he's in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great play. Kimmich. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Benjamin Šeško. And space to cross it. And drawing it back. And nicely parried away.
Well, only a great save prevented Leipzig from equalising there. It is coming, though.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Guerrero. Here's Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. That's a good-looking pass. And it might be on for Guerrero. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to do it. That is going... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Kane. And fed forwards. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Guerrero. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Openda. Baku. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And they will make the change now. And played short. It's opening up for them. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And they deal with the threat this time. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Kane. What a block! Kevin Campbell distributing it well. Bayern have given it away. Baku. Gertruida with it. Benjamin Šeško. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Crossing opportunity. Goretzka. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, no end product. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. And can they find a late leveller? That's excellent defending following the cross. Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Great effort to keep that one in play.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting, Yusuf?
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Good movement. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And angling it back. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Incisive pass. Brandt. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Tremendous block. And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Svensson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Schick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pascal Gross. And nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Aleix Garcia. So, half-time, closing the book on... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brandt. Might lead to a chance. Brandt with it. Oh, good strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Beard. Sheik. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Mecha. Girassi. On to Gross. He could pick out a teammate. Brandt. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. And Leverkusen come away with it. Granit Xhaka. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He succeeds in clearing it. Determined defending. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Struggling to get it away. Palacios. Sheik. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. And getting across to stop it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Gross. And now Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Patrick Schick! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pascal Gross. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Pascal Gross. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And possibilities here. Schick. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. The stadium is buzzing already and with And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Can he play it in? Gross? It might be. Not out of the woods yet. Teammate available. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. And able to get a body in the way. Teammate in support. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Gross. Brandt! And did just enough defensively. Svensson. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Michael Olise. He fancies it, and getting across to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Girassi. Brandt with it. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. It was on its way in. Emre Can. Kobel. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. And Kimmich. Might be a chance here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Harry Kane waits. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. And cutting inside. But the danger averted for now. Guerrero.
What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It's a fierce effort! Pascal Gross. Girassi. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to play it in. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Cutting in. And an astute piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Felix Medja. And the ball is with Girassi. 5 minutes to go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jamal Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Not a huge chunk. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kimmich. And the cross goes in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of...